we desperately need it, because obviously Overload haven't worked, because, well, I've been using it and I haven't got anything. So now we need to read email from Arya. Purgatory? Is this... maybe? Or do we have any other things from Arya? That is okay. Well, at least now we read something. So now we can go in Citadel. This is actually the wrong place. It's not the wrong place. There's Mass Relay. Again? Where the hell it was? There's Citadel meetup, but that's for Jacob. This one. Meet me in Purgatory. This might be the first one though. Oh my! Oh, there it is. Okay, now we have read this one. And Common Doc 42 on this Citadel. That's it. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Oh, there is Alliance Doc and 42. I never realized that. I thought it's always 42.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Arya.
Follow me.
There has been always things what I have never seen before.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Everything is something what I haven't seen earlier.
Arya. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I mean, everyone has seen us already together in Purgatory. So...
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out.
It's actually funny, this is first time when I actually know that I'm playing DLC.
That's why I want you. I only accept the best.
Like on ME1 and ME2 they were like just part of mass. And now we actually know that we are in DLC. Of course you know it, but I didn't know.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know.
Trinity? Yeah, like I don't hear it.
I can tell you this.
I don't remember how Trinity sounds like.
Was precise and ruthless.
like without you saying that, I would never, ever know that.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist.
Like I have all those
People were free.
Matrix
Their lives
except
were theirs.
one
I
on DVD. Some probably has the last
This
one.
man took all that away.
What I'm missing.
He is going to pay.
And I think it was like maybe 2 years ago when I watched them last time.
I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Sure.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
Wait, what did they just...
This system. Signal me when you're on your way. Ari and I will meet you on the command ship.
They just
Can't
dropped me in
wait
the same
to see what
place.
all the fuss is about.
Okay, well, before we travel there, Hashiru Uncaned with 6. Thank you so much. We have 82. Let's go. Every single time when they're talking about, it's your number indeed. Every single time when they talk about rendezvous in this game, it reminds me every single time from Kerbal Space Program. Because there you are obviously rendezvousing all the time. And Platinum most kills myself, most assist ace, second place, GG. It actually felt very good. Very good walking. Last 3 years I've been sitting 6 hours straight very often. That actually felt very good. An Abloom big reward. You can choose either 1 monk, 3 monk, or 1 centurion. Three monk? Are you sure you don't want 2 monks? Or no, 1 monk? Clever and Zinazor 1 monk, Hammers 1 centurion, Abloom 3 monks. Some people might just want 1. And actually now is glorious moment. My last unit on level 30. Now. Oh, sure, let's do it. Will actually not last because we have that saint. Not saint, the shinobi. But last normal unit except shinobi. Level 30. Boom. I don't get anything anymore, but cool moment. Now we need just level up the shinobi. Very slowly. And this Aria's fleet is just next Citadel, so let's go there. like Arya has own fucking fleet. That's pretty dope. It'd be actually cool to play some game where you would have like huge fleet, but like I don't want to play that. What the hell it is? That MMO space game, Eve. I don't want to play that one. But it would be cool to have a like huge ass fleet and wipe everyone. All right, flare is also something like Carnage. I think Lash as well, and flare is on at least what you could use on that 100 lift trophy if they would be on Shepherd. Game called Starfleet Command. Well, I have never heard about that game, but game like with that name, I don't expect anything else than just having own fleet. I'd be very disappointed if I wouldn't have any fleet on that game.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
Works for me.
If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well.
Then let's quit talking and
Like
get
I think
Brave
I
moves
have
signal
one game on my
They only follow on my command.
desktop where you can have fleet. It's a little bit like a cheap version from Stellaris, I think. Reborg? I just, like, Libby told me about that game like a long
Head
time
to
ago,
the
but
command ship.
I just never have played it. What it was called? It was Star Sector. Like, you can get that game code for free from one of YouTube videos. But that seems to be like Stellaris, but cheap version. And of course, Stellaris would be one game where you have a huge fleet,
The hard way.
and then you can have planets and stuff. I would like to play Stellaris,
That's right. Nice and slow.
but it's just from wrong company.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
And then boom!
Fire!
I just must ask, how the hell they didn't see us earlier?
We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be.
Beatles Epic Archer, thank you so much.
Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly.
Oh
thinks
right, we had
she's
similar
successful.
ship than those ones.
Now it's my turn.
That's why we got
I
so
see you've
close.
gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop
What?
ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
I like the probably. Should we go like sit down on some chair?
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
That went well. That went well. You should be in those pods already.
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Nice landing. Hi there.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
Alright, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
Oh, it's your first time? That's cool. Yeah, like I like this action what we have right away.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Arya relinquishing command? I'll believe it when I see it.
I can be a team player, Commander. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
Those fucking smoke grenades, I still don't like them. Oh, hi. Oh, I see. In that case. Oh, this way. No, not this way. I must be blind because I don't see. Let's go check out for what we have this direction.
Our pod took out the main axis.
Oh, we
Use
had
controls
to
lower the blast door.
Heal all those dudes.
Aria to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss.
Hey, how this works? Holy fuck, that's cool. That flare looks very cool. Must admit.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land.
This door isn't open.
Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Oops. Like I'm really trying to be fast, okay? Lyra,
Getting
not
close.
Lyra.
Those cannons have to
Aria.
be stopped.
It's super shame, kind of, same time, not that Aria isn't hyped same way than in Game of Thrones.
Initiating.
And Brie is a big healer, thank you so much. Hi.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
And we are through.
One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Or is anyone alive though?
Maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Oh, there you are. Hi.
Clear. Get to the controls.
I will. Play with big boys and big guns and everything.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
Federally impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions.
Those bastards. They heard
Deploy
whole
to
plan.
D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
He is sneaky son of a bitch. You're playing chess against who?
So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
I was very concerned about our trophies though. Because we had like 7 trophies that we need to make. And only 2 DLCs, time to do those.
We're causing a stir. Good.
Oh hi! Where the hell you went? There you are.
Feels good to let loose.
Kevin? Like some sheep.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back.
Oh wait!
Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force
This
field.
is...
That's
Oh right, yeah, this is that ME2
some of my men.
location. I didn't realize that we are talking about this Omega.
We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Cool beans. And yeah, Arya was in that nightclub even in Omega. And she was leading whole place from that place. And then she was kicked out. Yeah, and then this was that location where we saved Garrus when he was
I know that symbol.
whatever that cool name was.
Check.
Or cool
Talons. They used to deface my property.
nickname.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All servers, personnel, report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
Oh. I think we go down.
Force field.
What the heck you're doing?
What is he doing?
Exactly. Oh, duh. He's dead. My favorite race?
Max, take them out!
Oh, she's wrong. Yep, wrong ass. And wrong ability, but it went well.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
I just one hit them, it's fine.
Need to check out that force field. Over here, Shepard.
I can't wait.
Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Oh no, do we have those elephants here? I think they're my favorite race. I actually never got that quest where I need to go save their ass. I never found that.
Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Talok.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse mostly. Just trying to stay alive. It wasn't for these
Like I was
things.
talking to that one ambassador
Showed them to you.
at Citadel, and he said, hey, I need
Yeah,
help
locked
at
up
my
now.
planet, but I never got there. I never got it. I got that quest, but I never didn't got a location for it.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions.
Rankster
but
Epic
you'll have to
Warrior, thank you so much.
follow us. We'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready. So why are you back, Arya?
Oh no, we have
Claim
two.
it's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Arya, you were right. We're under attack.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Let's see what we have up here.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
Hi.
Omega's mine.
Well, they're really trying to make it not yours.
I'm back.
Oh, how did it explode so easily? Like I didn't even destroy it. Do you need help?
There's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him.
Incoming!
Why you're shooting me? What we are shooting? Oh. That's why they were shooting me. All those waste ammos. There's the engineer. Oh, it's dead.
Got him.
Cannons initializing.
Dude, die.
The cannons have to be marked manually.
I'm on it.
Oh, hi! Where the fuck you came from? Thanks, Apple, for tank. This doesn't look super good. Now it looks better. Shoot them. Now it looks much better.
Nice guns. They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in. We're in. Lock it down.
You did? Lily's just on floor. I was thinking today
Aria, I
that
know this place is built like a fortress.
I like
Is
to
it
buy
safe now that the General's clued in?
a new scratching tree, like proper size scratching tree for Lily. Like she's now she has super small, and I bought that like I think it was 10 euros something.
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck.
But I've been thinking to get like proper big tree where she could sleep and hang out and scratch and do cat stuff.
Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great.
And then maybe after 3 years about I've been living in this apartment, I could maybe move my last
Leave. Considering
moving cardboard boxes away from my apartment down in my
You always
storage in cellar. Maybe. And then put that tree
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
on that place.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very.
I think those are like
this station.
what they were 70 euros what I
Rusty, but you're still a good shot.
was checking some point.
Duty officer.
Female Turian? Yeah, like I haven't seen those two much actually.
Will do.
On prick epic warrior thing
All
is
right,
much.
Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Well, before we do that, let's have a battle. 108. Egeti, Rufel, Uncane, and Ombrick with 6 tanks. And after that, after this we have super loyalty boss chest. And maybe 30 units. Let's say. Maybe 30 units. And Spirit most kills, Spurious most assist, and MG 3rd place. Oh, that EGT 50 gold, and Kane, Ashley 2 healers and blue 1 centurion. And now we see this. How many times we are going to lose this? And it's your turn. Alright, Orc Slayer. We need 1 more Orc Slayer. Maybe put it on next one.
Sir.
Okay, what we have here?
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment. You mean if we hadn't lost that ship?
Oh, this is control. Let's not talk with her right now.
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon. Arya wants to talk to you.
Yeah, I know that. Well, it seems we don't have too much. Anything special here.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out.
As, how are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at
And
the
Mike's
armory
epic
exit when
mage,
you're
thank you so
ready to
much.
go. But don't keep me waiting.
Good luck out there.
Thanks. We maybe need it.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Oh, hi Lily. Yeah, go sleep on there. That's good spot. That is good spot on your own place.
Of the local drug trade.
Sleep there.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
All soldiers know they're expendable.
Exactly. The Talons are mine already. They just don't know it yet. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Well, since we're gonna save their ass, maybe they won't join easily.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Maybe they're going to explode that sand with something. And they have explosives now everywhere.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
Oh shit, that's better. And now we can go down there. Oh, this wasn't the place where we want to go. I mean, we could upgrade, so that's always nice.
Az here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Let's do this. Kill everyone and not get casualties. Simple as that. Easy. Fuck. Sorry to cause issues for you. Who the fuck just... Oh, I said this live. Oops. I just click buttons, I don't even read what they say. Oh, I can press A, yes. There's A. Just save someone life. Accidentally. Those are like nice accidents. Alright, those fucking armors cause damage. And more coming. Are we effective enough? Going through servers, troops.
I don't think so.
Boom. Badass.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after.
Whatever you want, answer is no. That's always good starting point for conversation.
Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Rampart mechs incoming!
Hi. How working is going? Sleepy? Nah, it's not even 11 p.m. Like, not more sleepy than normal. Work is work. Yeah. I'm not looking for it at all. But I guess it's great to meet new people. Since it's a restaurant which doesn't have super many person who I would know. Or let's say this way, they know me by reputation. I realized I still have reputation in McDonald's. Even after 6 years. Aren't we trapped under Loki? Hopefully you still have some sort of blood circulation. Joe? Yeah, it's still going forward, but still we have time a lot, which is nice. Which is nice. Oh, your beta testing team dropped by earlier. They were impressed. They were able to meet Chicken Man. Your mouth? Oh, that's great. That's great. You can use mouse. Yeah. Oh, right. We've been streaming that long already, like 4.5 hours. It haven't. Oh, by the way, I just realized something, Fangbone. Last 3 years, I've been streaming 6 hours straight without any break, and now I took, after a little over 3 hours, little walking break and changed my outfit. But moving a little bit, it felt so fucking good. Like, of course we can just sit down and play 6 hours, it's fine. But just short walking, it felt so good.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
I'm not afraid of anything. I'm afraid that our enemies are not good enough.
Finally, little recognition. Actually, Arya, I'm target alpha.
Oops, wrong ability. Wrong ability, that one. Peak loot. Peak. Well, never mind. Whoa, dude! Stop moving. I don't like these smoke grenades, because I don't see anything. I know that's exactly why they are spamming those smoke grenades, but I hate it. I can't target my abilities. Like we were in one point, we were at 8 hours even. The fuck is shooting me? But we'll see, maybe, who knows, we are hitting our cake today on my face. That's one possibility.
This may take a moment.
But impressed. Yeah, like this is just you have huge shield, a lot of, like, not a lot of, a little bit health, and then just fast recovery, and you can just spam those abilities. Also, one thing is that you want to keep your carry weight little as possible, because then you can get faster recharging. And now I can just do this.
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Although that this game is just easy as ME1, like ME2 is going to be extremely difficult to play on max difficulty. First, this third one is going to be like walking in the park, I reckon. Yeah, like at least so far my engineer. Holy shit! Can we go through? My engineering class has worked very well on my game style. Okay, we closed the bridge.
Let's go.
Awesome. We get a little bit too much heat. Heat from those bloody.
It's good to see you, boss.
Bloody dudes. But it was funny thing when they dropped by and then I already forgot who this person was. Assassin jumping in stream and said, "Hey, are you that chicken man from the missionary game?" And I was like, "Yeah, same dude. Welcome. Great to meet you. Your game has got so much fame that it makes me famous as well."
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived.
Oh, by the way, Fangbird, once you get that game in Steam, is it going to be like free to download or like few bucks game? Hey Arcus, how are you doing?
Created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Nose gang?
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought.
What nose gang we have?
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight.
Nose oil?
Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them. The entire
It's
station would be
Sniffer. Most amazing thing ever.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me,
I'm sure it will have audience.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say.
Shotgun Omniblade.
Here, we found more medical supplies.
Cool. Andromeda? It's on my download Atleast. It's on Game Pass, so I can definitely play it. Maybe after this. I need just get my trophies first. Yeah, Mama Classic stopped by as well. Since she has also character in the game. Ever again? Was it that bad in your opinion, or was it just, well, now it's played, I don't need to play it anymore? Wait, what do I need to do next?
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
Disappeared.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Good enough? Oh, okay. Well, at least I'm glad it wasn't bad in your opinion. But I totally get it. Some games you just don't need to play multiple times. Although these ones, or these first three, you can play so many different times. Just so messy? Ah, I see.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
Yeah, like that's always concerning when there is whole story from first to three. Everything is designed to be first three. And then after that all, because it's so popular game series, they get ME4 as well. Like, what there can be so amazing that people like to play it multiple times. So, it is worrying me. But luckily, I can just play it as free. Or free.
They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
Like, to be honest, I don't even remember. It's not even a sequel? Okay, so it's not like a forced sequel for the story. That's great to hear. Like, I'm not think have I ever seen this complete and whole story than Emmy series is, which is actually carrying from first to second and third without any quality drops. It's like impressive how amazing this is. BioWare is very good. Indeed.
They'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Let's go do something. Obsidian, another one? What games Obsidian has? Knights of Old Republic. What kind of game that is? 43 units. I'm honestly impressed. We lost only 60. Samurai and I blew with 5. Thank you so much. We are going to lose this anyway, but... Oh, Star Wars games. Obsidian did Outer Worlds. Yeah, like I have heard a little bit mixed up reviews from Outer Worlds. Some people like it and then some people keep it very, very boring. Is BioWare or Obsidian behind Bioshock series? Suggestions? Oh wow. Because Bioshock is also pretty nice series overall. And now it's your turn. Although I wasn't biggest fan of Bioshock 3, I'm not quite sure. Some people think Bioshock 3 is best of them, but I don't know. It didn't tickle my balls that much. Or Dragon Age? Oh, I see, yeah. I haven't been super excited about Dragon Age. It's like a little bit too much magic. Of course, well, what I'm doing playing as mage technically, but Grounded? Oh yeah. Grounded is a wonderful game, and on September it's coming out from early access and they get official release. That's gonna be exciting. Like I played Grounded first time when it came out first, and ever since it has changed so much and got so much content. You have pistol, yeah. This Predator. But not sure which pistol you mean. Your Blackout Studio? Oh, I see.
Commander Shepard, we need your help at the main doors.
What? I was just there. You can't keep your things together 5 seconds. Can I use this? I can't. Shit. Game only. Oh, I see. Like I was worried that I would be bothered that there is ammos in this game, like because there wasn't ammos in the first one, but I am not. It's very well done overall. Of course, it has huge impact. I don't even use ammos too much. Watching server soldiers. It's fine, it happens.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard.
Boom. Let's talk, let's chit chat.
The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
You did?
Let me guess.
Now we need to add more time arcs and then we can get 4 again. So when it's hot. Oh, with that pistol.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing though. I maintain command over.
Thank you so much, Avlu.
Up for debate.
Do you want me to eat bean, wasabi, or
Oh, they'll be ready.
skip it? Now we have, after 6 minutes, another opportunity for 4. We can keep 4 forever. Bean. Let's take a bean.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just
Next 12 hours we can keep 4.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons.
Dead fish or smoothie. Thank you so much, Ablu. Oh, fucking fish.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Hey, there it is. Hi.
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Herod's Emporium, human. Relieved. I am grateful for Arya's return. The back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Arya's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Fucking couch.
Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Do you have anything? I guess I don't use this, but we can increase weapon weight by 50. I don't want that, but we can buy it just because shits and giggles. Who the hell wants scope which add 50 your carry weight? My carry weight is now 100. And add 50 on it just and only because. Fucking scope. No thanks.
Scouts are ready to go.
Cool, do we have anyone else here who we can chat with? Doesn't seem so. Wait a minute, is this the same location where we were earlier? It is. Okay, cool.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source.
That dude wasn't here earlier. I don't know where he came from.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
Trust me.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
Squad leaders are prepping their units. Ready to go in 5.
Let's try to find the couch.
Got a second?
Sure.
I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons...
Oh shit, I missed it again. Did you got it, Arcus? Did you saw 4444? I saw 44411.
So he has a code.
And
Mike's a bit tempered, thank you so much.
it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once.
You were
With integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have
God
to
damn
wonder
it.
if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my
What a great opportunity.
to manifest,
And we failed.
my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable.
Very
Her strength
close.
mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
Interesting.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
I appreciate it, Irene.
We can explode this whole place. Just
I'll be ready.
accidentally. Shit happens.
Commander.
Let's go.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactors beyond that?
Thanks, Avlu.
According to the schematics, I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No, you had indentured servants.
There you go,
for
Arcus, you
that.
can see it.
Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
As they say, take a picture, it lasts longer. And that's much cheaper way to get 444 last forever.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. Got a bad feeling.
Oh, shite.
What's that sound?
Alien. Thank you so much. We can get back to 444. Thank you so much. I'm doing 114 sub. Is it bean, wasabi, or will I skip it?
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
I can skip it. Thank you.
Power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
You mean these pipes? But these pipes leads here. Although there we can see some kind of light. Thanks for epic units. Well, I'm glad you found it. Like normally your viewers will spoil game for you, but now Arya is telling us everything what we need to. This way, go this way. You fucking idiot. Go this way. Hey dude, jump over. You can do it, thank you.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid
She
yourself.
is.
I've seen one of those things.
She is
take down a
indeed.
squad of soldiers.
Down this ladder.
Yeah, thanks, I kind of saw it.
There's the power control.
Now we can see 4444.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian.
Hey!
You are relentless.
Third time today.
That's one thing we have in common.
Here's one rule. Don't fuck up. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Other than spirits.
Wake up.
What is your weakness? Barrier. Okay. Oh no, what fucking wrong. And now just that one, that one. Shoot! And I can shoot. Thank you.
I hate those things.
Don't fuck with Dario.
Should make you deadlier.
Sounds pretty solid plan.
Alright, back to the door.
But can we fuck Arya? You mean like go back all the way there? How the hell we can get back there? Ooh, shiny. Hey, we are back here. Cool beans.
Another one.
Fire at will.
Where? Oh, there you are. Loyal guy. Well, I also got my Liara, so.
Shepard, look alive. More adjutants.
Oh, really? So not sure.
We can't let them escape.
Holy fuck! There's another one. How many there is my question. Hi. That's it.
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
Blue butts. You are literally so cute. You are. Yes, you are.
What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the general sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
Ash 2, another run. Oh, I see. Yeah, like Ashley was good first victim, popping our cherry on MA1, but I really don't need to do her again. She was a little bit like just average game. You can test once, but you don't have to. You don't want to do it again. What the fuck are those? Just some blue shit. Good. Well, that'd be one option. Be totally opposite what I'm now, and then even female. Although that's going to be off stream thing, but at least I can laugh off stream. Who left Discord this time? Oh, okay. No idea who this person was.
We can use that maintenance elevator across the way.
Or we can use this ladder. Haha. Two options for romancing. Little cat. Oh, that's true. Isn't that? Yeah, like that was one what I saw when I was checking who I can romance in ME3. That Lyra is swinging on both groups.
I think this is going to get us there.
Be careful that you don't fall, okay? Be careful you don't fall.
Head up.
And so you fell down on my chickens. I'm like freaking tank. Can almost take any hits and just keep running and shooting fireballs. Oh, this elevator is here. How convenient.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused.
More big boys.
Point to the reactor.
Squeaky, oh really? He would get so good memories. I don't know why I was today like short time. Like not making any moves, but just short few minutes I was considering getting another cat. Like thinking that hey, we would have space for 2 cats. Or I would have space for 2 cats. Hi. Although when Lily is alone, she gets much less bad ideas.
I'm sure your dead work
Rather than having 2 cats.
The elevator to the reactor is across.
And less shit and everything. But it'd be... Oh shit. It'd be funny to see Lily playing with little kitten. Oh, does the explosive disc launcher? I can't have anything explosive. I will just explode myself.
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
They're awaiting us at mining complex. Afterwards? Ah, okay. Well, it's not there.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
I don't need it.
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm up.
Are we gonna see some girl action today? And 40 units. Toby and Shockset with 6. Thank you so much. Let's see, can we now take it? I think we don't. Not a chance. Or can we? My vampire is tanking pretty well. Yes, we can. Beautiful people. And then there's Puria's healer healing us. Awesome job, people. Toxet more skills, Toby more assist, and Scuba 3rd place. And we have Purias with 30 Shinobi, Abloom with 50 Centurion, and Ultimate with 50 Shinobi. GG. That was nice little loot. Well, I guess I just start dropping these Shinobis on Battlefield and get that level on 30 when I can't place Vampire. Now it's your time to drop those units on the battlefield. Let's win this.
There's the reactor, straight ahead.
And there's enemies straight ahead, or not? Oh, and we're fucked.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Why don't you do this in person, Petrovsky? Get your own hands dirty.
I take no pleasure in any of this, Commander. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Aria. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
What you doing?
I'm not going out like this. Arya, don't!
Oh, not good. Are you just breaking barriers just like that?
Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Oh, hi.
Irene, Max.
Oops. I missed. I missed again. Wrong button.
And then I fired again, and then I missed, and then I fired, and then I fired, and I missed. I missed both times.
Oh, hi. Bye-bye. She's very angry. But so am I. So am I. I'm actually... Why I would be angry? No reason to be angry. But she's pretty powerful. Or... she thinks she is. Through the rabbit hole! And now I need to break that.
How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
Break generator. Or reactor. Apparently those humans can't make any shield, those mechs can. So I need to really think what ability you're using. Where the fuck you're going? I'm down here. Or up here. Fine. Thanks for clearing this area. Fuck, I'm out of here.
Commander, there's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems. It's commendable, but it might take...
Maybe if I was a stupid grunt.
We can do this. And so it happened. Or something happens. Yep. Also, if you wouldn't be engineer, you couldn't do that. You must click or shutter the reactor.
All units.
All engineer can do that.
For attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
Blue like warrior, thank you so much. Oh, sweet.
You okay?
Never better.
That makes two of us. You brought all your skill to bear and accomplished the task without sacrificing lives. I applaud you.
Shepard remains cool under pressure. Mind clear, shit together. Take a good, hard look. That's what fearlessness looks like.
Oh, cool.
What are you driving at, Arya?
Well done.
You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
Right now at Omega. Oh well, like pretty move, but no, we still have war to win.
That won't last.
People don't have the training to go up against Cerberus' front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
We are
Detonate the
coming.
column. They'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those.
It was, yeah.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Ooh, scope 4. Don't worry, I will carry us. Oh shit. One left behind. Oh fuck.
We can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across. Let's go.
Nyreen here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
And pre-aseptic healer, thank you so much. Looking canal. Oh shit, I went through her.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Oh, it was? Shit. That's not good. I hope that was not one... Well, it would help us in our war score, probably. Oh, shit.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them.
It's my couch. Of course your couch. How many couch there is in this place? Well, hopefully the dude can leave without couch.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bombs, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Well, they are also a little my problem as well. Yeah, like, why? Easy.
Malfunction detected.
Shit, I missed. Fucking smoke.
This way.
Beautiful.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank
Bamboo epic archer, thank you so much.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports that casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
Don't die, Nyreen.
How exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
Arya will be very sad if you die.
Thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the talent.
Sound. Hi.
There are adjutants here. Try
Oh.
to progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
And where the hell those things even came from?
They bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Did they just plant those monsters here to help them and then they got outraged and Then shit hit the fan.
With the civilian population,
As always.
we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion,
Yeah, poor citizens.
process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
That sounds so umbrella shit.
One at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district. Over there! Look out!
Hi. I'm joining the party. Oh, fuck me. Oops, wrong one. Don't worry about me, I'm just here behind them, killing them all. I'm fine. Yeah, like the Reaper shit is pretty evil and powerful. Pick up the turrets. Done. And now we flank them. Or we don't. We could flank them. I tried to flank them. And miserably failed. Bye.
We're almost there.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, hi. And now I need to go tell if I do it. Hey, by the way, I'm sorry I didn't find it. I didn't find the couch.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
I'm actually very worried if this DLC has only one trophy. Because that other DLC probably also contain only one trophy. How the hell I get those others?
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Where's Irene?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
Hi. You are ugly one. Are you gonna die now? Oh fuck, there's so many. You're so gonna die. Not good. My webcam looks so fucked up right now. And now Arya is very angry. Yeah, you can do things. I can be just cheerleader.
Irene Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait.
You moron.
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army. Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Okay, anyone else? Alright, console. Before Arya's dead. Holy shit. One more. I'm helping you, Arya. I'm helping.
I'm back, fuckers.
Oh yeah. 68 units. And I blew for their net with 6. Thank you so much. Oh my god, even Trashton is playing fart shit. Where this fucking world is going. Ablumo skills Prismos assist and in on second place. Took 15 gold and Ben were 1 vampire. Now it's your turn, drop those units. Hey! And now we have Lash and Flare available in Medbay, and those we can use. At least maybe. To get that 100 things.
Cease and desist all aggression.
Almost 150. One more and it's 150.
Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
So we don't need that.
You'll say anything.
We already beat him.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken this station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away.
I didn't stop her. I didn't stop her.
I'm letting
Oh, he didn't kill her. Or him.
Take him, Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs need...
Now that I've seen what you're capable of firsthand, maybe Arya's instincts were right.
So, you're going to execute me?
Yep.
After all he's done, it's too risky to let him live.
Huh. Look who's the hard ass now. Priceless.
Bray, clean up this mess.
You can eat him if you want.
I was starting to think you were rubbing off on me, Shepard, but maybe it was the other way around.
Don't get the wrong idea. It's time you turned over a new leaf. Millions are suffering here, and many paid the ultimate price. I hope you'll honor them.
Freedom isn't enough? Tell you what.
What? Freedom isn't enough?
And don't worry, I honor my
People don't need anything else than freedom.
ships and Ezo that I promised.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me.
I, Arya Talok, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
No one.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
We are Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
And life is open again. Cool. Now we can get our ability. We can have our flare and lash. Lash. Flare. The flare is super fucking cool. But let's get lash. And then actually no, we can do that just in here. And now we have lash. A whip? Yeah, that sounds very cool. I kind of like to play Oxygen Included. We will definitely go on that other DLC as well. I just have a little walking break and I let Lily go outside. A little bit walking at the balcony if she wants. Maybe also could eat one pizza, like with microwave pizza. we had to read some email again. No, we had to go in Citadel and then go in apartment, yeah. And then search that apartment and then we get email from Joker. There's 3? Really? What's the third one? Citadel, Omega, and what's the third one?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Levitian? Oh. How I get on those apartments? Do I need to go take taxi inside?
Yes, Commander.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went
No?
off planet to try and make money.
Oops. I had? How fucking polite I am. Look.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
There's Purgatory Embassies, Commons, Hospital, Refugee. But no apartment.
Yes, Commander.
So we need to go like outside. On orbit. Dock 42? Yeah, like I had the Dock 42. Dock 42 I had on Omega, but not anymore. Priority. Ah, I used that one. How I missed that? Anyway, now it's done. Let's read all these emails, cause just in case. Okay, now it's done. Let's have a quick break, and I will be right back. Be right back. And we are back. Although I need to get my water because it's pretty solid ice already. Well, at least it's cold. Let it unfreeze a little bit. But yeah, we have 3 hours and 40 minutes at least left. Journal. Top one? Oh, Dr. Brazen. Oops. No, Batarian codes. Or this one. Classify project and needs help. Contact him in his lab on Citadel. Cool beans. Well, now we can go in Citadel. And now we have Dr. Bryson Labs, our personal apartment. Let's start with this.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Shepard.
Admiral, how are you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
I will. No worries. I will be here.
Clear your head. Kaylee wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
I can't accept that. Thank you, of course.
Very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good.
This is one huge fucking apartment.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
Like, I would never need this much space. Especially if you need to clean it yourself. Well, this is very boring stereo control.
You have received a new message.
Okay. I have your new questions here. Sure, I can talk about Commander Shepard. Big topic. There's been a lot written about it.
Oh, it's very quiet.
The Turians. You asked me to talk about the SSV Normandy. The Normandy SR-1. As commander of the Tokyo,
Here we have weapon bench and armor locker. We have a fucking bubble bath. And it's huge. Like you could have orgies there. Easily. Where was that message? And how many fucking bedrooms he has? I think it was behind this room. In here.
A few months ago, I had a chance to sit down with one of Earth's most decorated soldiers.
Oh, you can customize? Why I would customize? I don't have any other option. Okay, let's go meet Joker. As soon as I find my way out of here. And a blue epic warrior, thank you so much.
Ah, Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
You have pretty strong accent. And you don't try hide it.
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You see the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news?
You won't come here, Lily?
You know, maintenance
Come here.
stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
The best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Come here,
Yeah,
Luke.
you're right.
You can sleep here if you want.
Space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
Fresh fish, yeah.
I'm the first human Spectre.
Indeed.
2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
My email. I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Who sent them?
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Line's business. Commander, this is urgent!
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Yeah, they've been trying to do that the last 3 games.
Yeah, I think he's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Targeting me? What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guessed without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
Hang on, Brooks. Take a breath. From the top, what do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by random acts of violence.
Cute. Don't shoot those fishes.
Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Do I have a gun?
Stay there. I'm coming. Joker?
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey!
Damn it.
Got one, sir.
That's not Shepard.
Find the crew. Got it. You used me as bait?
Go.
You used me as bait. And Abloom with 6. Thank you so much. You did indeed. And Abloom skills, Benjamin most assist, and Banana 2nd place. Nick, 3 warriors, Purias, 50 gold and current to win the gold. Alright, that Orc Slayer. Now it's your turn to drop those units. Place for Centurions. Centurion. I try to remember place Centurion. Now we have this new Lash. Oh, this is this suppressor.
Hang on.
I really hope at some point we get progress window. That we have been using this ability.
Stay down.
Oh, hi. Dude, what the fuck was that? Oh, they die instantly? What the hell? Uh-oh. She died! And we're gonna swim. Or not. That's long drop. And completely unharmed. I double, triple check that trophy thing.
Commander, I found a secure terminal. Are you okay down there?
Yep. Feeling good. Brooks, you got hit.
Lash also works. But it's a little more inconsistent like flare.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out.
Oops. Should be fine. Magic. How many even I have? I have just like 2 ammos or some. I have never actually used med gel in this game, I think.
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah! It's a Sky Car lot. Cision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right.
We will.
So, it turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know, but they really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
Oops, wrong button. Hey, there it is. Fucking A. Awesome. Now we're talking about it. I feel that I need more ammo than Megijo.
Shepard, can you hear me? Are you all right?
I'm fine. Might need a little backup.
Thank the goddess. Joker explained what happened. I'm on foot, but should reach you soon.
Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger.
In danger? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned Staff Analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
How many fucking grenades you just drop? May I ask? These all people just lay down forever, or not forever, but cluster, yeah.
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
I will attempt to register surprise.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override it.
Like, how they can get here
It's all under control.
without anyone shooting them, like police or something?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
I see. Did you sustain cranial damage in the fall, Commander? I see. Shepard, Brooks sent me the nav point for the sky. Carlot, I'll meet you there.
Good.
What do we know about these mercenaries?
They won't kill me.
That's not helpful. Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
Hey, they called me.
There you are, sniper. One bullet in the head. Oh fuck! I'd like to clusterfuck. Hi. Whoa! More time! $7 means 27 minutes. Means no, 21 minutes. And how many seconds that is? Thank you so much, Bloom. 21 minutes times that, it's 1260. Where are you? There. 1,260 seconds. Add. Thank you so much. You aren't targeting anything. I'm lashing you. Like in rodeo. We have already 30.
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
Will they call me? Yeah. I appreciate if you're out of line. Yeah, well, they called for me. Oh, more friends.
Having a bad day, Shepard?
Hello, Sugar. That would have been so perfect moment for Hello, Sugar.
Let's look for a control panel.
Like for some reason she has similar
Control panel, right.
similar voice as well than Moxie
I
has.
heard you fell through a fish tank.
Like a little bit.
We'll talk about it later.
A shame. I quite liked that restaurant.
We'll talk about it later.
Hello, Sugar. But I don't think they have same voice actor. It's not that close, it's almost.
Stand back.
Sounds a little bit.
One moment. Hello. Could you please open the gate? Thank you.
Please leave.
Well, I could have done that.
Please leave. Oh shit. Oh hi. Where the hell you came from? Thanks, Rex. That was so nice from you.
Rex, what are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion.
We have more people here. Holy fuck, they're shooting. Like, how many people there can be after me without anyone noticing it?
Rex, I'm a professional.
That's not a yes.
I'm just asking.
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
Hey, don't. It's my lash.
Good call.
Holy fuck, this is cool. Cool weapon.
Commander, did CSAC find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Mercs in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
A little busy right now.
Right, sorry.
Oh, hi. He has very badass entrance. 40 down. Brooke seems to be very cool. A little bit uptight, but... But it's all good. Yeah, I need just hunt these. 50 more. We don't need to go anywhere. If these keep going, I'm just farming this trophy here. Oh, Joker, shut up. This is going so well. Steve? Oh, it's Steve, not... Oh, well, I thought it was Joker. It is Joker who is shouting. $60. Just let me do this, Joker. Since this is made so easy. On this one particular place. I'm sure there will. I'm sure there will, but then I don't need to use this anymore. Because I can be much more deadlier elsewhere, with other skills. And since these are just keep coming and coming. No! I failed. Wrong skill. Ah, fine. I don't want to listen to Joker anymore. Where's your fucking shuttle? There it is. And even if this DLC wouldn't contain any more killing, we could always
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
go on the Reaper or Leviathan DLC.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns and grenades and those drone things.
It's all right. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with CSEC.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we know more, it's a huge risk.
Okay. For now, we run this ourselves.
Lily.
Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside.
I'm streaming today a little bit longer.
Okay. Yeah.
You can sleep.
Brooks, it's okay. I know this is a lot to deal with.
I got shot.
Are you going away? Fine.
But still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot. And you killed 100 guys with a pistol.
Well, yes, that did happen.
I mean, who does
Chill
that?
out,
Well,
Brooks.
you, I guess. But besides you, they said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Do I seem jumpy?
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Okay, let's figure out who they are and shut them down. Ideas?
Maybe. That pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
Nor have I. Let me see if I can dig something up.
Well, you can try, but I should warn you, I haven't found anything yet, and I've been digging pretty deep.
I'm sure you have. Glyph.
Collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Thanks.
All right, the hour's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
Well, hi.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
Do you have to talk for all of them?
On this. If anybody can sift through a mountain of boring stuff to find that one critical clue, it's her.
Back during my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place and watch the fish through the window. I
Sorry.
they'd never let me inside, but I think to myself,
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? Had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really. More of a prisoner who helped us. It's a long story, man. Anyway, Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market?
And you are curious about it, what? Because of what? I thought you are
Shepard, I've found
shaking
we can gather the team
swords together.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news. You won't be linked to me. Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat-6. As most of you know, Cat-6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapons biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
No, but the truth is boring.
Khan didn't sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that info to us.
That would take
No,
some
but
extremely
truth
smooth
is
talk.
boring.
If he sees you, he'll probably assume you're looking for revenge. The casino has a panic room. Chances are he'll have gone to ground there. Edie can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear. Or worse, if his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team. No gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase
Well,
tickets, Glyph.
how
Then call the
convenient.
building.
Score. So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Too convenient. There's gonna be alarms all over.
Shepherd in black suit and tie.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. I'm gonna eat nice of roast ferret leg.
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be picked up by security sensors.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op-Int, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right, you're in.
What? No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
We'll be backing you up. The second you hit something you can't handle, we'll cover you.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Oh no! Alright, it is black because we can't use her. Chavik. Only Chavik? Yeah, Chavik is good to go in nightclub or casino. I bet he has never seen it, so there might be some funny lines. That is not black suit and tie, that looks just fucking stupid.
Mine fits the dress code. I still think we should have gotten you an old-school tuxedo.
It will be of no use. If people know what I am, the clothes will not matter.
I was mostly thinking of the entertainment value.
Okay, they'll be looking at the Prothean and not me. That's good. That's the point. Okay.
Let's go.
I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
And we go play some Scrabble or something.
Edie and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Javik.
Why, hello, love. Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
I feel so bad for the humans. If you need a place to stay or anything, you just let me know.
I have a place to stay now. But thanks.
Do you want me to sleep at your place and in your bed when you are in my bed? Or no, when you are in that bed?
Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp, and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the party so far?
There's a party?
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Sure.
So push my tour of the camp from 1 o'clock to 3. Move from 3 to 5. You'll find 10 minutes to each.
Like this is true James Bond shit.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
You know, I heard you were an engineer. Easy to forget with all the, shooting.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
It's gonna be interesting. 87 units on a battlefield. And Dirkus and Shutch with 6. Thank you so much. And Hazi, most kills, Pan most assists, and Apple in 3rd place. Well done. Sucher and Natier 10 gold, Pixade and Chaplio 15 gold, and Tugon 3 flag bearers. And then it was, I think, Centurion, maybe. Yep. Now it's your turn, drop those units.
The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
Musketeer, thank you so much. Let's mingle more.
What are you having? Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Tessian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun.
Where we can mingle more.
Hello again. Celiana Aranos, by the way, and this is Lihanna Paris.
Why am
We're friends with
watched?
Mr. Khan. Hi.
Oh, because
We
just
here
I'm under
invited him to
camera.
Charity night.
Nothing
Just
else.
about melted his heart.
Mr. Khan doesn't melt, but I did show him it earned some good press.
Nothing else.
Evening, officer.
Sir?
There isn't too many anymore who want mingle.
What?
There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention. Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the men's room.
I see.
Excuse me, I think I saw someone using drugs.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games biotically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, sir. Appreciate the help.
You're welcome.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
I don't want to mingle with the same people all the time.
Evening. What's popular tonight?
Well, some adventurous souls are trying the mind fish. It's what Hanar like to do instead of alcohol.
Huh. I guess since they're mostly water, the dehydration would be bad.
Right. So there's this fish with hallucinogenic skin oil. Gets Hanar buzzed right up.
What happens if humans eat it?
Way more potent. And it releases into our system slowly. Best to clear your schedule for the entire weekend.
That sounds fun. Games. Oh, I see. That sounds like kind of cool.
Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to terra firma or Cerberus or worse.
Oh?
The ward needs refugee facilities. It needs security, it needs jobs, it needs everything. And hopefully, with a friend like Elijah Khan backing me, I can make it happen.
Let's hope so. Or not.
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Online. You can take these courses and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
I see. That sounds great.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay, Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
And red wiring.
I heard your advice is so good at psychic. So what's gonna happen to me in the next few minutes?
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of 2 guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hang in there. We've got this.
Do we?
Distract him. Say when. You, human, I require your attention. I'm a Prothean. What
You, human.
I think I did it.
Testing the obstruction detector. And I think we're okay.
Follow the red wiring.
Again.
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a guard.
I'll just be here, trying not to cough.
You distract him. Say when. Human, allow.
The camera saw me.
Shit.
Okay. No problem. Maybe if you mingle and look casual?
Come on, Tiger Bite! Bring it home!
You got a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at his shelter.
Okay, so let's try it again. This time not get caught. Do you want to go chat with him?
You were not born to this. You are living a life of shame, defending an unworthy man.
Sir, we are not fond of personal attacks here at the Silver Coast.
I'm at the storage room, great. Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time.
Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm. But you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Stole he who? That one. No!
Hey! Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
I'm sorry, are you with security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You've got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
Oh my god, all this mingling. Oh, we can play. We can play. 11 is good number. And then black, red. And then that. Fuck. There's a reason why I don't play roulette. I was using my own money. What? I thought it was just fake gambling with fake money. For fuck's sake. Hi again.
Hollows aren't just hollows, right? Real Varen are racing somewhere.
Oh yeah. They set up a trap. Our pups eat. They bark. They need cleaning up.
What's a pro racer eat?
A special diet based on what they'd get in the wild, minus the radioactive crap.
So what? Raw Krogan leg?
Oh man, My dogs would love
Bloody
it.
hell.
Kind of illegal, though.
Do we mingle more?
Rios. I feel like I should know that name.
I did a little acting. Then in the 70s during the Blitz, I was named Goodwill Ambassador for Refugees.
So I guess this kind of thing doesn't really impress you?
Me? No. For the people who can get clothes because you bought a ticket, much different story.
Okay, can we get forward? I'm getting tired of mingling.
Okay, so now
Thanks.
you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
Follow the yellow wiring.
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky. Just so
Oh, you think?
Faith.
I will distract him. Say when.
It seems that he is
Games of chance were punishable by death. Your customers will
checking this one.
Your cycle. Do you need a place to
Then we need distract him. Hey, Chavik is it's fine.
human. I must complain. The beverages here are toxic to my kind. You cannot serve them.
Everything here is toxic to somebody. Suspicious activity. My floor.
What?
if you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
The thing about Solarian parties is, they all do it too well.
I don't follow.
Fucking
My
A.
lab group on Surkesh, all Solarians.
Human. I met your ancestors long ago. They were living in caves, storing rocks and wildlife.
We remind guests that some of our drinks do contain hallucinogens. Please drink responsibly. You have a good night now.
And then you.
Human. I require your attention.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
Shh.
A guard spotted me.
So you don't miss Sarkesh at all?
Not the humidity and not the lack of privacy.
Human. Allow me to read you.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
Hey again, back for more tales out of school?
Sure.
Andrew was just saying.
We go now there.
You were not born to this.
And I'm here.
You are living a life of shame, defending an unworthy man.
Sir, we are not fond of personal attacks here at the Silver Coast.
And then I just wait, he's turning that way.
You have a good night now.
So he doesn't see me now.
In my cycle, games of chance were punishable by death. Your customers would be executed.
Okay.
Cycle. Do you need a place to park or something?
Now it seems everything's green.
You have a good night now.
Gotcha.
Khan,
Hi.
I'm not here to threaten you. We need to talk.
It's Khan, or Khan's dead.
What the hell?
Yeah, he isn't talking anyone either.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal.
Damn it.
Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are
Yes, you
looking
did.
for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash-talked me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Why do this? What did I do to you?
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With EDI, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
And here we are back again at headquarters.
That was an interesting experience, Commander. Do celebrations in this cycle always end with a murder?
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with EDI to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find.
We have 3 hours left. At least 3 hours left.
I hear it was quite the party, even if things didn't go exactly as planned. The next time a mission involves you in formal wear, I hope you'll bring me.
Mm-hmm.
I look pretty damn good in a fancy dress, Commander. I'm gonna need an occasion to wear it.
I'll see what I can do.
I am glad to see my physical proximity was not necessary to the success of the mission, Shepard.
Let's see what you find before we call it a win.
Who else we haven't talked yet? Anyone is in my bedroom? No.
What's the matter, Shepard? Didn't want me as your date? Too much Krogan for you to handle? A lot of people have that problem. Most of them are dead.
The James human believes you and I were on a date at the casino. Protheans did not date primitives. We conquered them, enslaved them. We sometimes ate them, but we did not date them. Unless they were sorry. The things Liara does not know.
Well, do you want to tell us what Liara doesn't know? Your exciting adventures with Asari.
Something, Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander, EDI and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
EDI has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? EDI here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we?
You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
How come everyone's always shooting at us?
Good point.
It's mostly you, Rex. The bigger the target, the bigger the, target.
You're saying I've gained weight?
It just means there's more of the legend to love.
And the camaraderie, the friendship. I think that's your secret weapon.
It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Max, what do they need that kind of firepower for?
To make sure that Shepard is dead.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up.
The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
Let's go!
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's...
What the fuck?
What's with the Volas?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
Who's going to pay the bill?
So let's take Edie and Javik once again. Our kill squad. What you doing, Lily? Oh, you found fly? Yeah, I can see it as well. But stay calm, Lily. You are now in studio. No jumping, okay? Lily? No jumping. It's one of those, like, it's not mosquito, but it looks like giant mosquito. Did you eat it? Good girl. She got it. I have no fucking idea what they are.
The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
But don't hang out too long. Pretty soon you'll be making friends with us, sorry.
I heard that.
The archives are somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Well, mine is Predator.
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
And I've been teaching for Lily that she doesn't jump. She doesn't jump in my studio anywhere, and then when she sees something, I can see that she like it jump on it, but she doesn't most of the time. Yeah, I saw Volus Pizza Man. I did saw him. Oh fuck this again. Hey, what the fuck is this gun? Why I have... Oh, fuck me. Like, fucking worst pistol in game and... Oh shit. Well, who need weapons anyway? I did.
That's enough! Drop your weapons, or this won't end well for her.
You bastard!
And who are you?
All right.
Well, it looks like Shepard. It's Shepard's clone.
There's nowhere you can run, nowhere you can hide where we can't find you.
Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Dun.
Is this cycle always so strange?
Who are you?
You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it.
Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone?
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you.
Mm-hmm.
I was created for spare parts, in case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung. Where have you been this whole time? In a coma, until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth, I was learning to be human. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants. If you're really me, then we're on the same team. We're not even in the same league. Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Then why have you been attempting to kill us?
Because I don't have his memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Edie. You're nothing more than electrons pretending to be alive.
And you are just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're the commander.
They will when I'm flying his ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now. Good idea.
Mistake.
Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm setting the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
It'll be a cold day in hell before someone steals my ship. It's not stealing if I'm you. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
We still got everyone?
We're on the balcony! I'm okay.
Where's everyone else?
Well, that did work. Yeah, also party. I wish I could take your weapons. Because mine sucks. My god, this sucks. Oh, hello. Shit.
We're clear. Where did the other Shepard go?
Let's go, 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 go.
Stay in your groups. Team Mako, you're on point.
Right. What's a Mako?
Something we could use right about now.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got
Who the hell is Hammerhead? Holy fuck, this place giant.
At this point, anything's possible.
Like waking up and finding out you have a clone?
I don't want to talk about it.
At least not until everyone has ingested alcohol.
How will we find anything quickly in a structure this size?
Glyph,
Yes, Commander.
track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
He looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph. It's another me. Now get going.
Something else which looks like me. 20 more. 20 more.
Shepard, step onto that platform, and we can lower you from here.
94.
Now if you get into the bowl, we can move you across.
Oh, there's a weapon. There's a weapon. Awesome. Elusec with 6. Thanks so much. And Kuznetsov skills has he most assist Benjamin second, Abelblum third. Pizza 1 vampire, OG 1 paladin, and Maela 2 healers. Now it's your turn, drop those units.
Accessing vault T91. Intriguing. It says this gun was part of the First Contact War, year 2157.
Humans fighting Turians. I would have liked to have seen that.
To research alcoves.
Commander, the other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got
Cool.
As strange as this cycle is, facing your own clone is still unexpected.
Useful, though. Anything you don't want to do, Shepard, let them handle it.
So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Dagger squad, I need more time to reach the vault. Keep Shepard off my back or I'll have your head.
I'd quit if he was my commander.
It appears we can get around them on the...
Wait, what? This gun doesn't have ammos? Oh, it doesn't. It's just like recharging.
Eliminate them. I need more time.
Commander, we can't hold them off much longer.
Oh, fuck! for things in Citadel.
Go. I'll cover you.
Citadel seems to be so bloody big place that it's easy to forget many things.
Their timing is impeccable.
This is Shepard. We need.
I find what primitives lack in aim, they make up for in ammunition.
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround him. Let's move.
But how we know who is who? Or how those others know who is who? Obviously I know who I am and who is the other one.
Thousands of years of experience.
Also known as a knack. I'm glad I slept through it all.
I wonder what the other me is looking for.
This is Hammerhead! Enemy! Contact ahead, Shepard! We'll draw their fire!
10 more. Yeah, but he could easily change his armor.
You think all you comedians can start hitting something?
I think we got them all. Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Hey Xenos, how are you doing, my friend? Good to see you again. Are you okay? It's been one stream so far and we still have many hours to go. This weapon sucks. What you been doing today so far?
Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target, Glyph?
He is searching for a secret vault. He did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought he was you.
Find him again.
I thought he was you. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Have proceeded. Protein? Yes. Where the hell is he? This way? The beam weapon looks super cool. That's actually one reason why I'm using Chavik, because the weapon is super nice. Oh shite. Like now I just forgot rearm myself after last mission, so now I'm just using weapons what I'm finding from this location. I don't have my sniper rifle or anything. And that sucks.
Commander, a large contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you.
Thanks.
Also, I discovered an L-Core mating totem in Vault 347B.
But I'm using this lash anyway, because that's 150th trophy. Now I can start playing this game again. Now we can start being deadly again. Oh, hi.
Please do not. Many of your crew members would be saddened by the loss. Grieving crew members would greatly decrease the Normandy's efficiency.
What we're shooting? That one apparently. Isn't this the same location? No, it's not, because that was on Omega. It just looks exactly like Omega thing. Do you have any special plans, Xeners, for this weekend? Yep, yeah, poor James. Bloody hell.
Commander, the other you wishes to pass on a message.
Save yourself the trouble. Once I have
Well, hi, Lily. Do you want to come here? No? Just a little bit want, but don't want.
the next person who says that is fired.
Thank you.
Year unknown. Origin Earth. Early religious artifact Vault E28.
It
This
appears
is-
the other commander has a bad temper. Collateral damage does not concern him.
First Spectre. Below fusion.
Can we go this, or do we need to go this way?
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander.
What? Why they just left me? Shit. I'm strongest wizard on this universe. And you can't do anything for it.
Year 580 BCE. First Citadel landing. Discovery logs.
Oh, hi. The fuck you doing here?
Space station has been uneventful. Pray God it continues so. We humbly take this step for all.
We see the clone shepard. Mako going in.
Soon they're shooting me.
That was the last one.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status? Mako, where are you?
Under attack, yeah, got it.
Year 2180.
Commander, do you copy?
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our
I'm coming, and we're trapped.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
I don't see one.
Cortez? Brooks? Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us?
I wouldn't know.
You fucker.
How typical of primitives.
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down?
My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days. And if the elusive man hasn't found me yet, you never will.
You're Cerberus?
Was. Mr. Elusive and I didn't see eye to eye. He's indoctrinated, whereas I prefer the whispers in my head to be my own.
Why not come to me? We could have worked together.
In a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission.
The Collector base?
There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justicar, the Drell. They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time. And when I found another you who agreed, I woke him up.
What was the point of it all?
All we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard.
Spectre access accepted.
But then you survived the hit and insisted on bringing your damned Asari into it. So I had to tie up loose ends.
The arms dealer.
Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't. But then your sex bot just had to go and recover the data. So here we are.
He's not my sex bot.
Contain the situation.
She's Choker's chick's bot.
Fair warning. Nobody who's betrayed us has ever survived.
And yet they persist.
You two may think you're clever. And yeah, you were. Just a bit. But clever doesn't beat a bullet.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda. I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. I don't care what species they are. Every life counts. But maybe a clone wouldn't understand that. You know the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update Council records. Subject, Shepard. Human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Oh damn.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
You just put me in archives. Just like that, in a giant fucking metal dildo.
He said, I should go. Do I sound like that?
Yes. Yes, you do.
May I suggest we concern ourselves with this iridium vault, inside which we have been permanently sealed?
How come nobody told me this before? I'm open to feedback here.
You should never announce your plan. Even when leaving a conversation, it shows weakness.
At most, we have an hour's worth of air remaining.
Maybe it's... I should go. I should go. I should go.
Shepard, I would advise greater concern about our situation.
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figured out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
And Edie and Jerick once again. Now we take our weapons. If we have chance.
What?
Nah. I go with my
I know what you mean. I never
thing.
seem to get picked.
Joker will come back for you. I promise.
I promise. Yeah, now he's sad. I'm sure they all want to go. Okay, this one goes away. This one comes with Indra. This javelin looks super cool though. And then let's put this weapon away. Or pistol. And we can have 150%, not anymore 100%. We can be even deadlier and even faster recharge.
This is why I hate Shore Leave. I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
Shepard, your clone has entered the ship and is attempting to...
Well, that's not good.
I'm okay.
Yeah, it seems very good.
The clone has disabled my control of the Normandy, as well as all sensory input. I cannot lock him out or counteract his commands.
Don't worry, Edie. We'll get you back.
Thank you.
Well, whatever you do, hurry. If the Normandy gets to FTL, we may never see her again.
That's not gonna happen.
Okay, Citadel systems
Yep.
are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Well, it happens.
Get back and pick up the others, ASAP.
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
Let's go back to get Normandy.
More cannon fodder.
Okay, who we have here? You. Die. Then we have you. I can see you as well. You can't steal my ship.
And I don't even... Wait. What? You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
Your very expensive toothbrush.
That's Decision Pro Mark IV. It uses Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums.
Yes, I told you that.
And I remember, because I'm the real Shepard.
And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
Don't be stupid, human. It was clearly a clone.
I can explain more later. For now...
Let's go in. Or not.
Engines are online. They are preparing to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
Okay, you know this ship inside and out. Can you get me inside?
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Manual lock, and it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
Triggering it.
Explosives.
Extremely precise Mass Effect field manipulation.
Your toothbrush.
If you told me this morning that a toothbrush was gonna save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
I hope we were inside. I assume we were.
Sir, just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Him? Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear?
It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take him down yourself?
Armory. Find him. Slow him down.
Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
Shepard.
Later. Remind me later.
But that was a very fucking expensive toothbrush.
Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top.
Fine.
Alright, get a patrol going. Find Shepard. The real one. Hey, what do you mean by slow him down? We're allowed to kill Shepard if we have to, right? He said slow him down because he thinks we're cannon fodder. Oh. Well. Shit. Watch out. They're here in the sea.
Let's get some action, people. You got shit. Let's go.
The Normandy without sensory access or control. I feel blind.
Watch out for the airlock.
These people are showing disrespect to my home, my body. It is unacceptable.
You are attempting to simulate feelings?
I intend to kill Shepard's clone, Agent Brooks, and anyone else in my way.
Acceptable.
Someone is angry. And please don't explode anything inside Normandy. Because that's a good idea.
Well, that's creepy. You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council? Or hack it? How's that big plan looking now?
Hatchet squad to the shuttle.
133 units. Let's do this. Frigate and the Beck with 6. Allies and 115 enemies. It's so easy overwipe. Do you want to come here? Oh, what? Okay. You come here. And Banicho most kills, Dirges most assists, and Renee in 3rd place. Eurostak 2 Shinobi, Frenre 2 Shinobi, and Eukug 3 Berserkers. And now it's your turn, drop those units. I know it's a little bit weird that I'm playing this time. Yeah, I know it's a little weird. You like to go sleep and everything. You can go sleep if you want. You can sleep on my lap if you want. Hmm. Go sleep. I know it's late. Deep strong attack. Oh shit. But I thought I already killed that woman.
Negative. I'm occupied in the shuttle bay. Roger that, Commander. We'll proceed with Plan B. Plan B? The hell is Plan B?
We need backup.
I can't move the pancreas. Overriding the Skycar safeties, Commander. I'll obstruct Normandy's path, try to get their attention. We're bait? Plan B stands for bait?
Oh shit.
Are you kidding me? You're nothing but one more mercenary thug.
It's a little bit difficult. You're on my lap, Lily, you know. But it's fine. You can be there. Yeah, whatever you do, do it quickly. You go there? Okay, thanks.
What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FGL.
We can't. A Skycar keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it.
Yeah, like I prefer this way. Like I can sleep, or I can play, and Lily is sleeping somewhere else. And then when I'm not playing, I can give attention for her.
No. Damn it. Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky.
Be careful. The door is still unsecured.
My team is just as good as yours.
A team? You have minions, and you're running out.
You are both positions of the real command.
Clone, you suck. And now this fist fight. I already forgot that we have.
Look at you.
It's my hamster! Oh no! I already forgot we have one more DLC to go. I was already thinking to jump in oxygen after this one, but we still have Leviathan.
Thanks.
Kick him! Kick him! Can we choose? Kick him down. Kill the clone.
You. Get off my ship.
Shelter to be destroyed. God damn. But at least he sent to shelter.
Enough to do much real damage.
and
May
not
needs to
not
help from James
just
cleaning up
shoots
the
into
damage in the
space.
shuttle bay. Plus, they overloaded the heat diffusion system, firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
That's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
How about you, Edie?
I am once again in control of the Normandy. Thank you for asking.
Glad to hear it. What about the mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
I want to kill you.
Until you escape.
Me? Escape? But I'm not a field agent.
Stop. Just stop. You betrayed me and the Alliance in the middle of a war.
I was young and naive. Admit it, Commander. You'll miss me.
I don't, trust me.
Not at this range, I won't.
Maintenance to the shuttle bay?
Why we are just half ship inside a force field.
Appreciate it.
Is shore leave always like this?
Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
Unlikely, but acceptable.
Yeah, with this crew, most probably not. There's always some explosions. If nothing else, Rex will explode something. Do we get more Volus pizza?
So, after a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
A nap?
Please. We party down.
Well, I gotta get going. Things to settle up before I head back to Tuchanka. Always fires to put out when you're in charge, right? Let me know if you want to hang out or if you're having that party.
See ya.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
All right. Good idea. Let's set it up.
I've channeled discretionary funds into your account for the purchase of any celebratory supplies, Commander.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait. I'm in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
All right. But when it's time, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James. So...
Fine.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
I think we have combat enough.
Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
Where the hell we are going to buy those party things? Jesus Christ.
Hey, how are you?
At the bar. Oh right, Silver Coast, sure. No, Silver Coast Casino had those strip things. Yeah, I don't think I need to be here. Upstairs? Oh, it was that. No one dance.
I love this song. Let's dance.
100 for party supplies. Bloody hell. Push over.
Seriously, I have the credits to fund a joint venture here.
God damn it, would you leave me alone?
What? Am I distracting
Okay,
you?
I don't need this at all. I don't want to learn new game. There we have door. Oh, that's one that's that one. Here a claw game.
Have a good evening now.
I guess we go home and we can check our private terminal. Maybe this one? Yeah. Oh, here I can buy all kind of random shit in my home. Definitely not needed.
You have received a new message.
And our party invite. They're like here. Send invitation. Holy fuck! There's so many people to invite. Invite all.
What sort of
And then
party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
energetic.
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
I want that everyone is running naked end of the evening.
A series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Happy to be here, Shepard.
How you are more festive? Well, there's few tattoos or light things.
Man, this music is hot. The right music sets the tone for the whole party, right, Esteban?
Sure. My party.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Mother of all hangovers.
How's everyone doing?
We all will have a hangover.
I'll drink to that.
Am I gonna find you on the floor tomorrow morning, LT?
Here's hoping.
Well, that's great. I can wake you up with my abuela's huevos rancheros.
Hey, thanks for doing this. I kind of needed to unwind a bit, even just for a night.
I think we've all learned to rest.
That we have, Cortez.
Here's to us. And a chance to rest.
Whoa.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Stealing the Normandy. Now there's an idea.
Wait. What? Who?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR3.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's Vas Normandy. Von means one who has a weak bladder, which feels appropriate right about now.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Here, here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to falling in love with the ship's captain.
Ooh, that's a little bit too much.
Nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends. Of course, if you want.
Since we have been friends.
Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life to work in. You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when Jacob was in charge.
Excuse me?
What specific time period are you referring to, Jeff?
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. At least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
And crunches. Lots of crunches.
Hey, not okay, Kasumi.
True. However, Cerberus did successfully revive Shepard from a near-death state.
And after taking down the Collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Do you have some difficulties, Lily? You and your goofy face.
Prothean gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead. So who is strongest, you or the tank brain?
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
That's a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
This talk does not prove anything.
Only one way to settle this.
I do, I mean it.
Now the party's started.
Another time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
Just when it was getting good. Yeah, you got lucky.
Like, this is crazy how fucking many rooms there is in this apartment. And he was single.
I must admit, I still feel like something of an outsider.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
Let's get louder!
Let's turn it up.
Oh, he was?
At your service, Commander.
Ah, he has a bow tie.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
Hey guys, Dr. Chop.
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
You know what this is? It's a man emergency. Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Joker's body count is plenty high. You don't need to take him anywhere.
This is not about me knocking Joker. This is about being prepared for the worst.
Man, I didn't hear of any gunplay when Rex grabbed your shuttle on Sirkesh.
If there had been, I'd have killed our best shot at an alliance with the Krogan.
You mean you would have wounded him?
Ah, then maybe we should drink. To brains as well as guns.
Done.
Awesome. It's funny that we don't drink. I can hear them. Do we have pool party? The pool is upstairs though. Oh, here's Girl Talk. And James. And Jacob.
You're just saying that
That's technically just Girl Talk.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Commander, just listen. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
I don't cool down, big guy.
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are.
He's joking. Right, James? I mean, what's your point exactly?
Okay, maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Come on, Ashley. Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Hilarious.
Just hush and do some sit-ups.
Kasumi.
Just looking.
Goddess.
Super buttocks.
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
It's okay, man.
Dumbass.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some. Ashley, you couldn't back me up?
Not without closer inspection.
Yeah? Huh. I think I can make that happen.
Okay then.
Okay. More drinks? Snacks? Help yourselves.
And I thought James is gay. Earlier he was asking about girls and now he is hitting girls. Bloody A. Hey.
What's wrong, you dude?
I am asking a specialist trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
This is a really good cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there that you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in the cheese that I can't quite place. Is it sage or basil?
Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested...
You need to wait at least 2 hours.
It's really
Mm-hmm.
rare to get herbed dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Wait, this is dextro cheese, right? Kira, did I forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Fair is fair, trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are
Hey,
all
don't touch it.
terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die.
Oh boy, let's see where this is going.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Dance.
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
Well, people don't. Oh, there dance. Ooh, there is someone dance or someone check dancing on table. Laborts and Bisinen and Usaterm with 6 thanks. And of the most kills, Panpanos, the sister Renee, second. Well done. Vigil and Alfail 50 gold with a term 1 centurion and Airloop 1 monk. And now we had 128 units. Let's see how many units we have next. Drop your units.
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I talk. Hell yeah! Go for it!
Captain on deck!
Has he always been like this?
Shepard is saving the galaxy. You have to forgive a few eccentricities.
It's very enthusiastic.
It is impressive.
We should record this and broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you all for your loyalty and support.
What we have here, Crisis.
At social events like this, it is customary to dance.
So he won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. He will not.
Well, I will.
Seriously, though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with him.
Other people are dancing, Jet.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Super dancing.
Joker.
No.
Come on.
No.
Seriously?
Fine.
There you go.
Dancing during wartime wastes precious energy. Krogan dances usually involve more headbutts and blood. Shepard!
So here's where the party's at.
Now it is. Good to see you, Shepard.
Easier to talk back here. What do you think of the music? Great? Bad? What? Not as good as in your cycle, eh, Javik? Am I right?
Not even remotely.
Knew it.
Oh, maybe we can leg wrestle later. Perfect end to a perfect evening.
Sure, absolutely.
I'll look for you later then, maybe. I got on this.
Are you even piece with armor? Just asking.
Really? You have them all memorized?
Do we have some action up here?
Could not.
Could you? I could float you off this balcony with... Shepard,
What's up?
just proving a point. I think James has a newfound respect for biotics.
You okay, James?
Oh, you have?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I can feel that way on a whim.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
I'm glad you lost that bet, James. When's my turn?
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
No, the group picture and everything.
Dancing is all.
Hey, everyone. Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Change back.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us.
Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay. Everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
Why couples are staring at each other? Is that stupid?
Ugh, what a night. But look who's here.
Is it morning already?
Morning. I love watching you wake up. Let's see if anyone else is up.
Let's put party on, and they are up very soon. Everyone seems to be up. Except Joker.
Hell of a night.
I'm just interested to see, do we have any secret relationships here? But everyone else is just looking kind of forward, except 4 of us. Boring. I was hoping there's some kind of secret.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator.
And now we can return to Normandy.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs?
What fucking Esteban?
Ash, come on, I promised you eggs. Rex, buddy, eggs? Tally? She'll definitely want eggs. Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else? Garrus, you know my eggs.
Steve? Ah. And actually, now we go back to Normandy. I want to see how much war asset we have. Oh wait, I don't want to go to here. I want to go to Normandy. I think we have had our fun.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
Especially with hangover.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
Pants. I don't want to see him putting ice in his pants. And I don't even know why he wants to put ice in his pants.
I suppose it's back to the fight.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
You may be right. But whatever happens, you'll see this through. And I'll be right there with you. We've been through a lot, haven't we? But it's been a good ride.
The best. Poor Rex. Oh, it was 7,500 strength, not 75,000. Bathroom window. Okay, I see. So it's 7,500. And you can get the best or additional secret ending.
Commander. Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Like what? Upgrade any weapon to level 10. How the hell I upgrade weapons to level 10?
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions.
No, that was ME3.
Sensors can pick us up. Our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
ME3. Upgrade any weapon to level 10.
Sure, maybe we've been
Specifically
shot at,
ME3.
shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well,
Like with weapon upgrades. Yeah, that is very weird. Like how you even... Well, here's intro 2. Here's intro 3. Here's intro 4. Intro 5. And intro 5. Sniper 5. I'm sure you should just get weapon level 5 and then get 2 upgrades level 5. Maybe that's how you can get level 5 weapon or level 10. Like now we have sniper rifle. Barrel is 5. This is 5. You need to play again. Import MA3 save to play. How that give me level 10? Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, like gunsmith. Yeah, I have gunsmith 5 out of 10 now. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Hey, no worries, Shalon. Thanks for hanging out and lurking us. Have a great sleep. Let's go to Alliance Docks and return that quest. And maybe we have something else.
I'll handle it. Yes, Commander.
Miranda alive? Maybe. I doubt, but maybe.
Alright, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24.
3. How many I have lost? I have lost probably everyone who you can lost. I have feeling. It feels I have fucked up all those moments.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Mordin. And those you can't even save since Legion, I assume Legion must sacrifice himself. Mordin must sacrifice himself so he can spread that disease, or not disease, but cure disease. And Tane is dying just because he's sick. Oh wait, yeah, that. Oops, he didn't die because he was sick. Yeah, that was it. I have no idea where I'm going to return my thing. Why are you thanking me? I haven't done anything for you. At least I thought I haven't done. Yeah, I'm just running around just to make sure that I got everything. Agents. Oh, it might be.
You're
Like he
Ensign,
needs
right?
something.
I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
Cerberus ciphers. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you, Commander.
Like this dude gave me mission that hey, my people are in danger, help them, and that isn't even in my map, like in my world map. I don't have a location where I can save those people. Dakuna? Yeah, like, shouldn't there be like, oh, that person Dakuna, but like some sort of marker on map if there's quest. For fuck's sake, why you just... Like we have Dakuna. Yeah, go in Dakuna. And this I can't complete because I missed the couch. Silly Nebula. One moment, please. What the hell happened here? I don't think this paper has been there earlier. Servers? Oh right, I haven't been here after servers. Right. Twitch Epic Vampire, thank you so much. Did I return that like all? Can we? Well, actually, yeah, we don't have any. Except this fucking fossil. But that's just from somewhere. Well, I guess now it's time to start that last DLC.
One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Avloom Epic Archer, thank you so much.
Fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is hosting us to an eco mining installation on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet. Toxic.
Oh, because of what? Oh, yeah.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Puddles? Oh, I see.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
What the fuck?
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now! You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Well, that went well.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand.
Once again,
Bryson, there was
you can have so different kind of party,
That was you shooting him.
depending what you have done.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that.
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. Covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation.
We lost only 90 units. We can easily win this battle.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator. And it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper can do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
What the fuck?
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
And we lost as expected. Let's try again. Now it's your turn. I could quickly go get some more drink out of it. Thank you so much for epic barbarian of him.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Let's see what we have upstairs.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Sorry. But yeah, I must say, I believe that DLC was very, very great. And a lot of humor. Totally different kind of DLC what we have had overall.
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni's signature. Adding a search filter, you may examine the results on the galaxy map. This does not seem relevant.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of
Meteorite sample. With traces of element zero. Would Leviathan need EZO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element zero will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element zero?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Where the hell our map was? Here.
Element zero deposits.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Can we now narrow that?
Alien sightings.
So now we have any more 3 left.
3 possibilities.
Arachnite activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Three possibilities.
Do we have anything else here what we can...
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding it now.
Prothean artifacts.
None.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 3 possibilities.
Like 3 isn't bad, but I think there's a way somehow to get that on 1.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close
What
to
the
his
fuck is his body? Where the hell he died? We were in front of this map. What did we? Yeah, here's blood. What the fuck is that dude? I don't want to activate that. Close to his heart.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get back
Not
to the data
at
pad.
all what I was thinking, but that can work.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Reaper activity?
And now we have an more one.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure, thank you so much for Epic Balloon Buster. And our last hour has started. Oh, there it is. I was just going to ask. I thought it added location.
Evasion successful. I found something.
So it seems. Heatsink. Okay, cool. And now be fast.
Faster than light jump successful.
Where the hell is that?
Signal confirmed. We have located Garneau.
Now we have even less weight. 184% recharge speed. That's amazing. We can just
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we know anything more about this Leviathan?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Agreed.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Apparently this asteroid isn't going anywhere. Because there's that giant ass facility.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Scouting party.
Oh, fuck. Yo, this gun is awesome.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
It's likely the civilians will be frightened.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They should be panicked.
But they're not. What's wrong? They are all hypnotized.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Planet robots.
For the tour, please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken. And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Commander, something is wrong here.
Let's look around.
You think?
Carefully.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We should repair the elevator.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator.
And music is intense. That can't be good.
What pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
Oh, we have Asari. Or
You shouldn't be here.
thanks.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything. Access denied.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation is the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
They really don't like me here.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
You shouldn't be here.
Turn around, dude. You don't belong in here. You shouldn't be in here. We don't want you here. We need to get that access from somewhere.
Personnel ID.
Aha!
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Oh, I thought it was the same thing. Yep. Very strong alien vibes.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Thanks for epic tank.
I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Arnold out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
Security console? Do you mean like this kind of security console?
This is a restricted area.
No.
An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
That's just video tool.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
It seems we don't have too much here. Here though. Why the person is spamming today much more than normal? Okay, so now we need just find that patient file, I think. Or did you find it? Let's see, do we now, and we can get in medbay.
You shouldn't be here.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Shh.
Access denied.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on.
Turn back, Commander.
At least they know who I am. By name. I'm just stranger. Okay, so we have at least one location which I haven't checked. I only just find it. Oh, this one.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get
Yay! I'm going medbay.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
I actually really enjoy how different these DLCs are. Like this is a little more like an investigating and secrets and creepy.
It is difficult to tell.
And Citadel, well, Citadel definitely own kind of thing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
And Omega was a little bit like just extra mission in story. These are a little bit like own kind of things, you know, in its own way.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
What of the artifact you spoke of in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did.
We heard it.
Now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Fuck. Let's have our battle. 30 units and Sulf with 6. Awesome job. Lily's all the time looking at me. Are we going now? Are we going now? Are we going now? You can sleep under blankets. Yeah, I think we got this. Maybe. What the heck is this? Musketeer? That's cool. And topmost kills myself, most assist, Osher second, and Swolf third. And blue 200 gold, Pun Pun 2 Berserkers, and Banana 2 Berserkers. We have time for one more battle. We don't get more time. Now it's your turn. Lily sleeping under blankets. Well, she were sleeping. I think she's very tired. Sorry, kitty cat. You can go to sleep. Close your eyes and everything.
Someone has cut the power.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
The map indicates a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
Wait, what fucking direction we're going? There we can't go, there we can't go, we came from that direction. Those things were climbing this way. Oh, here we go. I think. So he does. It's fine. I'm here in my intro level 5. Oh shit, they're actually shooting. That's a good place. Oh hi. Fuck, I missed.
What was that?
What the hell?
Power supply's been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. This drone can
Where Lily took that
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on
blanket?
power.
Let's make it quick then.
It was on her, and now she's gone and I don't see it anywhere. Shit. Fuck.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. Commander, we still need to escort that drone.
You need to be closer to the drone.
Where the drone is? What's here? Yeah, like I don't see the freaking blanket anywhere. I don't think she took it with her.
The drone is running low on power.
I hear you. I'm on it.
I guess I just find the thrum somewhere.
Head back. Door should be online.
Which chart we're talking about? Because I have no bloody idea. Like we start from here. We came from that direction, right? Or did we? Can we now use that door? Here we go.
The darkness cannot be
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office.
Alright, I was trying to open it. Don't explode it. Cute.
Damn it.
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data, and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact. Do you know where it came from?
10 years!
Mine.
Jesus Christ.
Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Oops.
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
These people are unaware of the past 10 years. Many things will shock them.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
What if it is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes, they suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, their power and danger are clear.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Where we go now? Horizon Lab. Oh, what was that system where we need to go? Kite's Nest, 77%, what the fuck? It is 100%. Interesting. What are you? Power station. Why we have that here? Just
I found something.
random. Oops, wrong button. %.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
It's very confusing that we have a station,
Faster than light jump successful.
but we can't interact with it. Contest 66%. I hope we have gas enough to come back. We might not have. Well, now we can see what happens when you run out of fuel. How much we need to pay or anything.
Evasion successful.
Because we really don't have a... Oh, we have just barely enough. And now we go to Citadel so we get fuel tank. Or full tank. Crescent Nebula. Frontier. How the hell I have missed this? Like so many of them. And I thought I checked all of them.
You do dum-dum, you give me dum-dum.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I wasn't even tired back then.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around. testing the artifact for anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Basilisk. Bryson's
Got anything on Basilisk?
several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal. It possesses a gaze attack capable of.
Could be worth a look.
Why they are talking
I
like
meant the project, Edie.
Oh.
multiple dialogues same time?
No.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
More locations. Return to Normandy? We don't want to return to Normandy. Right? We want... Check this map. Should we? Or we don't? Make it easier. Like now we have 3 locations, do we? It's fine. Who knows what we are finding?
Signal confirmed. There is no sign of Anne Bryson in this system.
Hopefully we can find out there's something else. Well, we can at least find these while we are here.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Like only 3 systems, that's not bad.
I found something. no sign of Anne Bryson in this system.
Well, then it's at last one. How convenient.
Signal confirmed. We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Yeah. Let's say hi for Anna.
I understand we have reports of an attack on a group of scientists.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her.
Yeah, we saw that. What the fuck?
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
And here we go again.
We have to move, Commander.
I'm moving all the time.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up.
Holy fuck. What elevator? I thought they just shoot that elevator away.
Through here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Oh hi. We're gonna kill you.
Doing that all the time.
Look for another path.
Well, droid. It seems pretty wild. Where the fuck am I up here? Can we jump? Oh, there we can jump.
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander. This crude wiring has failed. I'll need a moment.
Edie, do you want shoot?
Banshee, Commander.
Hey, bitch, die. Oh my god, this takes million years. Does it work? Oh, of course. Huh.
Copy that.
More enemies ahead.
Anything else? Other videos. Oops, that was miss.
We're blocked. Find another way.
This looks very, very safe path. Very extreme safe path.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
64 units, let's continue this 6 minutes and then it's time to end. No ice cream cake this time. Maybe in future. Luckily it can stay in my fridge or freezer. And I don't need it anyway. Although ice cream cake would be so good.
Are you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
I'm just right there.
Around. Go around.
Like I feel we're going like just back and forth, up and down. The same area. But I guess we are getting progress. And it seems that Fangbone isn't streaming today, which is super shame. Normally he is streaming this time. We could raid him and give him a little surprise. Okay, is it now moving? Hey, it's moving. Hell yeah.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
Shit.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down.
What the fuck is going on here?
What are they doing?
That's awesome.
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out!
Yes, Commander.
You okay?
That was end of that artifact.
Need a pickup. On my way, Commander. Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
And this moment where we save. We can't save. Well, I'm pretty sure we'll continue from that. Anyway. Let's have our battle and then